So that's how it's going to be today. Right. Well, we can turn up the volume a little bit here at the start. Really soon I'll gonna take that volume down because I'm gonna have my face shield on, and just for the quality it's going to be a lot better. So yeah, let's see. I can delete that one off. So I hope that's gonna pop up here soon. Let's see. Right, it's nothing yet. It will come soon anyway. So this is the thing we're going to do, just for now anyway. Just the beginning. Later we're going to have a weird stuff thing. Yep, that's the name. I'm going to try to find out what to do about. But there you go. There is it. There it is. Hello, Axel, and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. So I'm probably gonna have to go over all this again later with some sandpaper and stuff. But for now, it's just gonna be like this. So that's gonna be alright, I think. Cool. You can hear me alright? Hello. Sucklo. Yeah, I'd probably butcher that. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Got a bit of light here. That's good. And let's get this microphone into my helmet so I can. It's all a bit messy here at the beginning, but you know, it is what it is. So that should be better. Turn that on. So I think I'm gonna get the dust collector going as well. So let me just get the hose over. Now we're gonna have to remove the paint here. Cutting wood, I think. Yeah. There's that. It's the picture Haspin Hotel. I don't know. Andre is the best. Yeah, I don't mind. Get everything close. And not speed here. Probably gonna have to just sand this off. I think that's going to be the best course of action, because the first couple of things I did with those was I turned it off with a gouge. And they got a bit thin at the rim. So I'm going to try a different approach. I'm going to do a few of these, and then I'm going to go to another project that's probably going to be a lot more fun. Let's see if we get the paint off. What is close, it needs to be a bit more. That's fine. I'm just going at it with really coarse sandpaper because probably everyone is the best. Yeah, right. Alright. I think we're close. A stream I actually love. Well, if that's all it takes. No problem at all. So that's not too bad. I think that's going to be okay. See, no, the paint's not completely gone yet. It's really annoying. Going back at it again. Well, the audio is a lot better now, isn't it? Because last time, I think it was a lot worse. Well, now you can actually hear me, and there's not too much background noise, and yeah, I did some work on that stuff. I hope it's enough for now. Because the only other option I see is me getting a PC for streaming down here, and that's going to happen at some point, but not right now, because Christmas is coming and all that stuff. So I need to save a little bit of money. Yeah, it's moving the machine. Yeah, well, you can also hear my helmet, right? Because I have a respirator, and that's air as well. And you can hear a bit of the machine, a bit of the dust collector, but that needs to be there. There's nothing you can do about that. So let's just. I think this is going to be okay. Let's try and get that tool wrist. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to have one tool rest one way and another tool rest the other way. Like this, then I can probably just take this one and I just need some more light so I can see what I'm doing. Go. What's this? Right. We've got quite a bit of people here. So go in reverse. And this is too close, I cannot move. A lot easier to remove paint like this. Probably turn up the speed a little bit. Yeah, looks like a cob. Well, actually, it's supposed to be a lampshade. And I just need some air to remove the shavings from there. That's pretty cool. So let's see. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's see if we can get the bottom clean as well. That's probably going to have to be with the big one. So we'll try this. I'm not sure that's the best tool for the job. But it seems to be working. Okay. So far, so good. And you just need to remove the last bit. Another little bit of sanding and you should be good to go.
Well, lampshades like this, right? Need to paint out. I probably should turn the lathe in the other direction. Yeah, I'm not used to sanding like this. The last time I did this, I made the mistake of having the camera so you can see what I was doing inside, and that was so much in the way, and it was so bad that it didn't work for me, and it couldn't work. This is a lot better, for me anyway, and yeah, so that's a bit more important. So that's pretty nice. All right, I think that's something we can work with. So how is everybody today? Anybody got hangovers or something from yesterday? If you were out, what did you do? Did you enjoy yourself? Well, to be honest, I think signing this like this is actually a good option. Because then I preserve as much of the thickness down here as I can. And then it's going to look a bit different if they're too thin actually. And I'm afraid that this edge here is really thin because of the inside as well. The light's going to shine through. So what I'm trying to avoid is lamp shade, not a lamp shine through thing. The speed's a bit too high for this. Can't really do too much heat with the sandpaper. Let's see how well the paint is off here. I think it needs a little bit more. For some reason I cannot get the last line out. It's not just a little bit, it's actually quite a lot. It's difficult getting a piece of sandpaper in there in the right way. So I might just try to turn it let's see if we can get this to work. Go in reverse. Right. See how that worked. And I think we're almost there. Just need the edge, the corner down there, so a little bit more. Okay, who was trying to call me? I don't know. I don't care really. All right.
Back.
We're going to try and turn the inside. Actually, the tool rest is a bit high. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, I'm not talking right now, but I kind of need to focus when I'm doing the inside stuff. Because if I mess up, it's not good. So it's just a matter of just taking my time and focus a little bit. But you know, I think I got it. But feel free to subscribe to my channel while you're here. That will help me out quite a bit. For those of you who have already, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Still need more of here. So it's going to sound a bit more. Turn the other way because it's better. Yeah. I know this is kind of boring to what is what paying my bills, so it has to be done. You see, we've still got a little bit of paint here and there. So we can start by removing that. So that's one side. I think that's enough. Yeah. And now that one. So let's see. Did we get it? Almost did. Almost did. I hope that's enough. That looks good now. But yeah, a bit later we're going to do some more interesting stuff, so feel free to come back at that time. Paint gone. It is almost. The line's so deep. This is 80 grit sandpaper, so it does remove a lot of material. It's really cool. So this is gone. No, but it's getting there. So oh yeah, keep sanding. I think if my doctor saw this, they will say, yeah, I know why you have arthritis. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we got the paint off. I did. That's good. A little bit of sanding. That hurt. We're just going to do a few more, and then we're going to go on to. I'm going to go on and do something a lot more interesting. Just going to do like a really crazy. I think it's going to be a vase, or not a vase, a bowl from something that looks like a root. So we'll see how that's going to turn out. Yeah, I'm not sure that it's going to turn out well, but I'll give it a try. See how that goes. So we're just going to do a few more. Just, yeah, I need to have them done as soon as possible, really. But it's just kind of boring to watch, and actually kind of boring to do as well. So I just do a little bit now and then. I'm trying to have some fun projects in between, just to keep the spirit up. See if that was enough. I think that was, I need a bit of sanding here, it looks like. A little bit here. So, did we get that? Yeah, we got most of it, so that's going to be okay. I think I got that done. Yeah, it's not too bad. Kind of trying to get in and get that corner. It's really difficult. What I'm probably going to end up doing again is just use your gouge and turn it. Did I get it? Got most of it, so that's fine. So I'm just going to try and get that really nibbled. Something like that. I think that did it. Try and smooth that out a little bit because carbides is just really bad at making a nice surface. My wood is soft. Well, hello Gomez. That's good for you. Let's just try that again. Maybe one more speed. Yeah. It's a lot better than the freaking carbides. So that's fine. I think this is the right way to do it. Be careful there, but I wouldn't harm while operating heavy machinery. Well, why not? I can talk to you while I'm doing this, so I should be able to harm as well. Shouldn't be any different. Oh, my nose is itching. Trying to get some of all this paint off. I mean, it would be better turning it. It would be way more interesting to watch. But I think the best course of action is actually sanding it off. Sorry, just the end here. Two as a piece, two as a piece. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it done with this. As soon as this one's done, we're gonna do some more interesting stuff. I got 10 left anyway, so I think it'll be alright. So I can do them like tomorrow or sometime. What's good, bro? Well, I don't know what is good for you, but for me, I like the turning nature. What's good for you? So lads, do you think we're just gonna move on to something a bit more interesting, right? We've got a box of those now, so that'll be fine. We'll leave the dust collector running for a little bit to get some of that dust off out of the air. But then not going to need this, so I can take this off. One, two, three. That can go. All right, so for this, I'm going to need, I don't know what I'm going to need. I'm definitely going to need the cameras set up because this is going to be, the next part here is going to be a YouTube thing. So that's going to go on there. Let's see what the something like that. So I think we can just move this here a little bit as well, because the next project is somewhat bigger. Not somewhat bigger, it's a lot bigger. I'm going to have sun issues now. Probably am. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just start both cameras at the same time. Right. That's recording. I can see that. That's recording. You're still here. So you can turn that off now. So let me just talk a little bit about what's going to happen. Because I'm going to have to figure out a way to mount this. And have a little bit of fun with it, right? But I'm not sure what way would be best. I mean, I could go. First of all, let me just get a drive center, because then I can try to balance it. So, what would be a good direction to go? Let's try it there. And we can get this in. See how this is. All right.
Well, it's not bad. It's off balance, yeah, that's for sure. Probably should go with the bottom. Go a bit more in from here when I try to do hollowing, which means the bottom needs to be moved a bit. Funny enough, it's quite a bit more balanced. You cannot even see the entire thing. It's so big. I'm just trying to get it moved so you can see a bit more. Yeah. That's what she said, yeah. Yes, that's funny though. Okay, right. But yeah, chat. Got new people coming in now, so that's cool. But what do you guys think? What would be a good way to try and turn this? Mm. A lot of cool things here. This is pretty cool as well. I mean, trying to go like this is probably going to be a bad idea because there's going to be a lot of yeah, air and hit and other weird stuff. It's going to be a big one anyway. It doesn't matter how I do it, it's going to be really big. So if we go like that, I think that's a good place for the bottom. Actually, over here will be a lot better, but you know, we'll have to start somewhere. Should I try to tilt it a little bit? Let me just see what happens if I do this. So it's really side heavy now, so that's not good. But I like this angle from here a lot better. Hello, Nelson. I think I like this. So I think I'm trying to try to go from here, but then the bottom's going to be weird. It's really difficult, this. Because all of this, if I do this, all of this up here to down here, something, it's going to go away. I'm going to make a waist, a big, something like this, right? A ball or whatever. Yeah. It's going to be like, I'm trying to discuss with myself how to, what's going to be the best direction for this. Because again, I could go a totally different one. something like this, right? Probably. Oh, my tool is going to be in the way if I do it like that. Okay. I'm not even able to turn it there. So I need to probably here could also work. It's no, not on the side. This is kind of how it grew. So that's going to come off, I think. And this part, if I do it like that, and all this, probably so it's going to be a lot more slender. But it's not going to be that tall. It's going to be like 35, 40 centimeters. But again, it's not too bad. All right, probably could move. Yeah. So the bottom's going to be moved a bit more. Probably need to get the chainsaw and just take off a little bit of that bottom there. Hello from Moscow. Hello, Eurovision. Okay. Hi from Italy. Welcome, everybody. Still trying to figure out what would be the best way to mount this. But now we got a bit more options because I just took out that stump that was we're just going to try here to see how that is. Ouch. We're going to move the something a bit more like this. All right. Yeah, that's a good place for the bottom, I think. Because you can't see it, but we've got most of the material centered now down here. Could go a little bit more. Like that. But I think that's about it. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. So what about up here? Looks like a heart. I haven't named it yet, so it could be anything really. I think I should try and get a bit more here, the center, this life center. Let's see if I get that to bite just a little bit. It's not going to turn like this, it's just going to be testing. To see where we got, where I'm happy and where I think it's going to be the best. I mean, this down here is okay. Up here, this is really bad. I'm gonna have to probably gonna check the chainsaw again. I need to cut a flat bed here. So I'm just gonna get something to draw a line with. Because then I know roughly where to cut. So something like that. And this bottom here, I could probably something like that, yeah. It's a good thing I have a strong lathe, right? So yeah, I'm gonna try to get this right move so I can cut it. Something like that. Most expensive sawhorse in the world, right? Yeah, I think that's going to be okay. And going to turn the volume down again because Oh, there you go. I'm back again. Sorry. So yeah, well, like I was trying to say, I said hello to Albert. Looks like an interest project. Well, yeah, I hope it will be. So that's not the worst centering I did on the first try. I mean, I could move it a little bit more. Right back here in the back end. That was too much. It's kind of heavy. Man, oh man, talk about early morning wood. Yeah. So that's one going to come off. I think I'm gonna try to put the center here. See if that's better. You need bacon. You need bacon for what? Well, bacon is always good, but yeah, for what? And it clears my bed by a whole hand. So that's quite something. Right, so how am I going to try to turn this? Well, first of all, I'm just having it between sensors, and I'm quite confident in this setup. Um, but I would like this left center to be not, well, the axle not protruding out too much. Because that puts a lot of strain in the tailstock. But yeah, I think this is fine. Caught in a machine turns. Yeah, Sergeant Kick-Ass. I have seen that one. You don't have to go for the to dark web to see that one. It's probably not a good way to go. But quite a few of those, but they're normally metal lathe or bending on rolling machines and stuff like that. Unfortunately, people do get hurt. So let's see how this. Well, it turns. All right. I'll probably have to. Let me just get lathe into high torque mode. This is because I'm probably going to use that. I'm going to turn slow for a long, long time, and I'd rather have some power than speed. These machines at an industrial size level and something else that power can be harnessed out of this, well, respect your machine and tools. Yes. Well, I do respect it. I don't fear it, but I have respect for it. I have gotten hurt, but not in a bad way. And this project could really hurt me. That's the truth. But I'm going to start by just seeing like what I need to do. I think start spinning the damn thing. Well, it's also a matter of making sure that I do it right, because I'm not gonna be able to get a new piece of wood if this is not right. And this is also kind of dangerous, so I'm gonna take my time and get it ready. So let's see what that's on 3, so I'm going to turn that down 1. Well, I'm turning a big lump of wood, basically. Trying to. So this is the slowest my lathe will go. It's going to be a process. It's going to take a bit of time, and we'll see if we get it done today. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, most of all. But for some reason, this piece is really balanced, and I'm standing to the side right now. So if it comes off, first of all, I got the tool rest that will hopefully stop it and not hit me. Oh well, I'm heading to bed, mate. Please be safe. Much love and respect, brother. Thank you. Enjoy yourself. Wood art cost? Well, I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to move this out of the way, because if something happens, this is another client stuff, and I cannot replace that right now. So what have we done so far? Well, we have just taken off a little bit of wood here. How much would you sell this final piece for? Well, I have no idea. We can, if there's enough people here, we can do an auction when I'm done. Right. Put a reserve or something. And you can see. I'm not even sure that it will turn into something. I'm trying to turn this big lump of wood round
and it's a bit of a process, really. We're about to lose an arm. Well, you can stay here and watch the end result, right? I'm just going to have to sharpen my gouge really quick. There we go. That should be sharp enough. Who's in corn hub? Well, it's going to be a fun one, this. It's going to take some time until we get around, at least. I can only take off a little bit. Yeah. Higher, lower. If I got my fingers. Well, I hope I do. If I don't, I have done something very wrong. All right. Well, difficult to be. The version of roughing out must be intense. Right now it's running at 300 RPM, which is rather fast for a big piece like this. But again, my lathe is really big, and for some reason I think I kind of hit the balance in this when I mounted it. But I don't want to go too fast anyway, because it's really just between sensors. Yeah. Well, I've been turning for quite a few years, and so this is not that new for me. Well, yeah, I guess you can see me, right? Making dough? Well, yeah. But we could have fun, see how fast it goes before it starts getting shaky. Now the lathe starts to move a little bit. That's around 350 RPM, so we're going to turn it back down to 300. And the vibration on the roughing gouge is not too bad, because I only take small cuts. I try to anyway. Everyone holding their breath. I like your ink, brother. Yeah, thanks, man. I enjoy it myself, so well, I better, because that's why I have it. I don't even know if this wood is something I can turn actually. It's a bit punky, but I'm going to try my best. Oh, that one's hitting different. At least we're moving some material. If you're able, could you write in English? That's the only way I'm going to be able to understand and answer you if you have questions and stuff. But yeah, while you're all here, leave a like, consider subscribing to my channel. I do production wood turning most of the time, but sometimes you just pick up a piece of wood that I find interesting and turn it. Why shouldn't you? Because as long as I'm having fun, right? Why didn't you cut the first to make it more even? Well, I did actually. I did cut quite a bit off. Some of the bigger things. But another thing is, I want to be able to stop while I'm doing this and see if there's some branches that I want to keep and where I want to make the rim. So this way, I can stop the lathe at any point and see how it's shaping itself, and then I can make a decision of what I think will be a good place to have the outside, right? It could be that I think all of this looks awesome and I want to keep it, so I just start hollowing instead. I'm not going to do that because it's going to be way too difficult. But yeah, but also there's going to be an issue here. I don't know what I will do. Because this big void here, that's what I call the dumbbell, because it actually works like a dumbbell. It's going to be a big void, but I think I'm going to go, all this is going to go away, but this is still connected to up here and all in here. So I think that's going to be safe enough. And I want this to be somewhat of a whole live thing. So a lot of this is going to go away anyway. How long will your creation take? I have no idea. I expect 5 hours minimum. But I'm going to need a pee break, a toilet break soon, because I've been doing some other work first on stream. But a small break soon, that will be good, and a little bit to drink, maybe just a quick snack. But first, we're going to try to work a little bit more on this, and get the shape a little better. And I think I can go a bit closer. Right. I think I'm going to take out off some of this here. know it must be a bit weird to see like using the small roughing gouge on the big piece like this. Probably 2 days. Yeah, no, this shouldn't take that long. But a small roughing gouge like this makes me think and take it slow. Unless if I had a big one, I probably would just jam it in there and hope for the best. And as long as I keep it steady in here with my arm against my stomach and the other arm at my wrist here, you can see that. My whole body is taking, steadying it, stapling it. So it's working out pretty good. Look like a piece of ginger. Yeah, it does actually. That's true. But it's actually a piece of willow. And willow's normally really awful to turn. And this is no different. Because it doesn't cut well and it smells kind of awful. And also this wood has been attacked by woodworms. And yeah, so it's not the best candidate for stuff like this. But it will be fun. It will be fun. Redhead. Yeah. I think I'm going to go all the way into this part here, at least. Which means this is going to be a hole, I think. But also it's going to be like an issue trying to get a set of shocks jaws. I thought it was that one root that moved. I forgot the name of it. Oh, Groot. I am Groot. Yeah. What could be, right? I think you're thinking about Groot, right? What I'm making, well, I don't know really. It's kind of a big ball or art thing. But yeah. It's we'll see when it turns out at the end. It could end up just being firewood. You know, time will tell. Oh yeah, you got it. Jesper. So you're making something you don't know you're gonna make. No, actually, no, I'm not. It's going to be probably a bowl or a vase or something, but with like an arty side to it. I could end up just turning into a big ball and polishing up and put it on a pedestal. That would be cool. What do you think? Like a big round thing, right? And then it's going to be stupid art, like Yeah, it's a round piece of wood, like nature made it, and I just shaped it a little bit, and now I'm calling it art because I'm fancy. Yeah, I hate that stuff. That's not my thing. Well, that's interesting. The shaving that came off in the front. Maybe throw some cereal in there. Yeah, big cereal bowl. I could actually make it a big thing with a hole at the top of it and just cover it in epoxy and hollow it out, but you know that's going to be really expensive and really time consuming and I don't want to. But because, notice it's cereal, no comparison actually, but my wife and I, we collect the wine bottles, not the bottles, the corks, right? When we put them into a big glass bottle that you use to make wine in, and that's kind of full because it's like 9 years ago we started filling it, and it's like normal size, right? So it's full. So we could use another one. Nothing is hitting it, it's just making the noise. Oh, there it is. Show off that burl. Well, it's not burl, well, it's something kind of a burl. But yeah, there you have it. It's a big gnarly thing. So we're going to try to make something. And I don't know what that is yet. So that's why it's still really wild and stuff. So down here we got a good thing going. Up here, not so much. Right. Well, it's not wine cork in epoxy. It's just a wine bottle, like a green glass bottle, a really big one they used to make wine in, that we filled with the corks. But yeah, I talked about making this into an epoxy thing. But first of all, I don't have a pressure pot large enough to contain this. Second of all, it's going to be like 5 or 10 gallons of epoxy, and that's a lot of money. And since I'm not making any money off YouTube, I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. I have other things I want to spend my money on right now. For instance, I need a PC for streaming here at the workshop, because right now it's just a phone, and I mean that's all right and all, but you know it's just a vertical stream, and I want to stream both vertical and horizontal at the same time. So for that, I probably would love a streaming PC that can run OBS. It's actually trying to figure out what you're trying to do. I imagine what can you do, but my brain thinking, since as for now it's a mystery. Interesting. Well, yeah. Well, we can do anything we want with it, really, as long as it's within the size of it. I think I decided to do like a ball thing. It's just depending on how everything ends up turning, and how big it's going to be. Spun me right round. Yeah. Wish you the best, man. I'm going to head out. Nice being here. Hope you, yeah. Well, I hope it's going to be good as well. We'll see. But I think I still need to go closer. This part here is really cool. I really like that. But I want to go in here as well. This is a cut off part here. I want that, and I want to turn this in. Should I move the sensor a little bit? No, I think it's good as long as I get in here. So there's still a lot of material I need to remove. Makes a good house. But yeah, should we just take 5 minutes, because I need the bathroom and something to drink. So I can leave you wondering what you want to do, and the microphone's going to be muted in that time. So yeah, 5 minutes, be right back. Yeah, that was not 5 minutes. But we can, while I have a drink, we can, I can answer some questions, right? If there's any. Look like a fish. Yeah, exactly. That's a fish head. That's really good. That's good, yeah. Also, over here, it's kind of like a dragon head, isn't it?
Right? Look at that comparison. Right. See the dragon head, and you see that there? I think that's really cool. Horns and all. Yeah, exactly. Wow. What else we got? Is that a pig's head? I don't know. With Egyptian beard. Yeah, actually. Well, I think I have a snake. Gander. Right here on the other arm. That has that little, right? So it could be that. Pick a fish and another thing that I can't quite figure out. I think he's going to create something unique that none of us gets right. Well, that's just what the wood does. It's not going to be that unique, I think. I think we're just going to turn it into a big bowl, trying to hollow that out, and hopefully not get hurt in the process. But I just need something to drink because I don't know how long I've been streaming, but it's been quite a while. But thank you everybody for all them subscribers and followers and likes and all that stuff. I really appreciate that. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice. So let's get the PPE back on. Before we go too far, just need a few puffs. Because I'm one of them dirty vapors. And vaping is something I can do at the workshop because there's no fire involved. Okay. Are we ready to go again? So let's just get that. Let's get that going again. Everything here is ready and secure. Okay. Well, why would you get banned? Did you do something bad? As long as we can have fun and jokes, and as long as we're nice to people, and as long as we're not talking about religion and politics, I'm all good.
So yeah, anybody else here this wood turning? Or you're just along for the ride? Just found this doom scrolling. Well, thank you, and you are welcome. We're just hanging out and trying to make stuff. I mean, it's one way of spending this Sunday. This time we might learn something. Well, I don't know about that. But we might enjoy ourselves. Well, actually, I am teaching wood turning also, so you can book a course with me as long as you come to Denmark. Or if you're enough people, you can split the ticket and pay for my journey and I'll come to you. That could be fun. But yeah, we're just hanging out and enjoying the shavings. Could be that actually, I could. I don't know. I'm trying to turn up the speed a little bit more. No, 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 no. Well, the thing is actually, sometimes when things get out of balance, you can sometimes turn the speed up more, and after a little while, it starts balancing itself. But yeah, that's this item here is too big to try that thing, in my opinion. You just chip away at it, see where we land. I mean, I could try to see if I can get proper shavings. Well, I can. There's so much cream. What do you mean by cream? Now this is a lot more satisfying for me because shavings, regular shavings, is actually starting to come off. Oh yeah, so it is possible to turn it. My gouge is making nice cuts, so that's good. How long have you been turning this piece of wood for? Well, I really don't know, half an hour. I've been working on it for an hour. A lot of it was just trying to get it up and figure out what way to start turning it. Yeah, I think the roughing gouge was a better choice, actually. Oh, what is this? What's that though? It's just wood. Yeah, it is a piece of wood. It's the top of a willow tree that have been cut and twisted while it still was alive. Like a small willow tree from someone's front yard. And that have turned it into this big mess I have here. I'm trying to go a bit more aggressively at it. See if I can move this along a little bit. Isn't it dangerous to work? Well, everything is dangerous. It is dangerous if I put my hand in here while it spins. Yes, I can lose fingers and stuff like that. Woodturning is not the most safe thing you can do, but as long as you like take the precautions, use don't do stupid stuff, it's not too bad. But I mean, everything is kind of dangerous, really. If you go hunting, that's dangerous. If you go for a run, that's dangerous. And yeah, I don't hunt and I don't run, so but I enjoyed this. At least can be dangerous if you can't complain him. Is that a burl? Well, it's kind of a burl. I don't wear gloves, no. What else? We're woodturning stuff, we just seen artwork done. No, wearing gloves can be good. At some point I might will do because the shavings are hitting my hand right here and starting to hurt. But for the most part, I'd rather not wear gloves if I can help it. Still need a bit more to come off. I'm starting to hit it here. And I think I need to go in a bit further. We have woodturning stuff, or it's just been handworking them. Well, it doesn't matter if you turn them or handwork them. Burls and nuts and stuff like that are normal. really, really beautiful. And they're all unique and different. So you never know what we find when you start working with them. So it's always a journey and an experience. A lot of times you don't have to be, this is a willow, sometimes you have to have the courage to take off more material than you think. Other times you don't, but you know, it's all depending on how the wood is and what you see. Black rust. Normally I don't see that in my wood that I turn, but I have had it. But it's really rare. Mostly I don't work with stuff like this, garden trees. It's normally it isn't garden trees that you find stuff like that. I mostly do production woodturning, so that means I buy lumber off a lumber yard that have already cut it into slabs and kiln dried it, and they have normally use metal detectors and stuff like that before they cut it with the bandsaws. So you avoid a lot of that stuff. Seems wobbly as hell. Well, it's only at 300 RPM and my lathe is stable. So it's just a big, weird piece of wood. But yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna, I think I have to reverse it at some point. Probably should do that right now and get a chuck. Get it in a chuck. I think that would benefit me. Yeah. So if I reverse it, I can easily, more easily anyway, work. Now you can see some of the pattern coming out here. Right? It's really cool. All right, all the pressure in the world, please. Now I can try to work. Oh. The bottom. Let me just get it just to one true again. Well, as true as it can. I think it does. I'm just going to stand away when I start this. that's fine. Okay. I remember the tricks to do the cactus and the limb crusting. Well, that'll be a sight for sore eyes, wouldn't it? That'll be fun to see. Just move this like that, and we can start. Yeah, new one. So we're just gonna. Now I cannot read chat right now. So if there's any questions or comments, I have to wait a little bit. That is fun. I will love this sort of wood now. And shit, what's the real meat of plaster? It's wood? Yeah, it is wood. I'm trying to make. It's not going to happen. Well, could be an action waiting to happen, but I'm gonna be really, really unlucky if this falls off. The chances of that happening right now is really small. I mean, everything can go wrong. I mean, a car can hit you when you're out bicycling, or you can get a heart attack at any time, and you know. But I don't think that's going to happen here. I think it's just a nice and easy project. Well, not easy. It's a nice and cool project. That's going to take some time. And we're going to hang out while we do it. Well, at least some of us are. Looks like a lampshade. Well, could be a lampshade. Can't wait to see the result. Well, yeah, hang around, and I'll do my best to get it done. If you don't hang around, this will definitely going to be a video on my YouTube. So if you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, you will most definitely be able to see the video there in a week or two time. I try to get into a schedule of uploading a new video every Friday, if I can. Okay, so this is rather good now. No, it takes longer than live. Use that machine at school. All right. You posted the wood on your land, or you purchased a log. This was actually a gift from one of my clients that gave it to me. So thank you to him. So I'm going to use my largest set of jaws. I think they're 130 mil. And they are, hopefully, they will do it good. Right. Something like that. Let me just make that a bit more clear for you if you can't see that. This is where the line was. And let me just double check that, because I cannot redo this. I can, but then I need to take some material off the bottom. But yeah, that's about right. So that's where I need to go in and make my dovetail. What was that? Probably chemistry class. So let's start by making an incision, cut in. I'm just using my parting tool. I don't know why is this getting wobbly for me. Shouldn't. Like that. That's cool. That's good. Just need this as well. I'm gonna have to make sure that the bottom is completely flat. Because if it's not flat, it's not gonna run true and right. And let's see. It shouldn't be any deeper than that. So that's all good. I'm raising my tool rest so I can get my skew in. To make the dovetail. To make sure that I get the correct angle. And let me just check again, because I want to make this really perfect. I make something like this 100 times, but or more, but I only have one chance with this, so I can go a little bit deeper, and I probably will. Probably would be easier doing that with a gouge. So like this, that the skew can come back in. And just scrape off and make a mess. And that should be good. Right. So I just need to remove a bit of material here towards the live center. Because chances are I'm not, this could hit the bottom of the chuck. It will unbalance the piece. So I think we're going to stop there. Remove this, right, and try to get this off without any accidents. Right, and then we can just stand it here. Right, so I just need to take that little knob out. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just have to go away. Well, I could just take a chisel, if I have one that's reasonably sharp, kind of do, and just chisel that off. So that's good. So that's wonderful. Perfect. Right. Moment of truth. Did I make it so it fit? A little bit on the large side. But I think that should hold it. Right. The crazy part is now I can remove the tailstock from the equation. I'm not going to, not completely, but I can. Well, I should be able to. So this block of wood can be held by them, the little jaws there. And softer sandpaper, yeah, probably could be. But actually, this hand doesn't really have any hard skins on it. The other one does. The reason for that being, when I do split and turnings on long pieces of wood, I'm using this hand to stabilize it, to hold around it and stabilize it in my hand like that. Well, my gouges is like this on the tool rest, and I'm working the piece. So this is always soft and girl-like or office-like or whatever. So it's not it's not really tough on that hand. The other hand is a little bit better. Just look at that. All right, right as rain. Now I'm going to put the screws in to hold it, to secure it, just to be a bit more safe. Yoink, it's off balance. There we have it. Right, so let me just check the jaws again, if they are tight. Yeah, I slapped to the face. True. Well, there it is. It's up in the air, right? And it's free, and I can work with it like this. I am still going to use my life center. But it's not as important anymore. Dinosaur bone. What the hell are we now you're turning? Well, I'm turning wood, right? This is turning. But I don't really know. It's going to be like a basket or a vase or a ball, or I think I'm going to do like a big, like a fire basket or something like that. Something weird, specific, special thing. So like that. So now it's been turned and one way and the other way and forth and back. So it's a bit out of round now compared to what I had it. But it's all good. No, I'm not British. I'm Danish actually. Born and raised and lived here all my life. Hello, Talib. Welcome, man. What are you doing here? You should be working on my videos. Danish, yeah. Hello, Ronald. Well, I'm guessing it's good morning to you, Talib. Right? Not me thinking it's a yarn winder. Well, you could yarn wind on it. Should we move that camera? I think we should be able to something like this. I think that will be a bit more interesting. Right? It's a bit hard to hear me, is it? Turn up the volume. That's all I can do really, because if I turn up the volume of my microphone, it's going to be really noisy for you people, and it's not going to be a good experience. So it's all I can do really. Created for Hanukkah. Well, what? Oh, it's that bit. There we go. Giant dino turd. It could be. It's actually a piece of willow. You're German? Well, you don't have to be sorry for being German. We're neighbours after all. And the last time you were awful people, that was almost 100 years ago, so don't worry about it. So, Christmas pickles. Alright, so how much more should I go in here? Well, this here has come loose now, like I expected. Probably should go into about here. That we should. Well, yeah, kind of a ball. Depends on how everything turns out. That's a good turn of joke though. You're just wasting electricity now. What do you mean? No, this is old dry wood. Well, I entered the base. That was a cool idea. I was actually thinking to turn it into a piece of like a big basket or a bowl or whatever. Yes. But we need to turn that up a little bit. There. If it's too loud now and you get too much noise, let me know. But I think I just turned up my microphone a little bit. come still. That feels a lot better. Yeah, so we can get good cuts here, so that's fine. I don't know. Probably a lot of this here at the top should come off. So it's just going to be like this tall. I probably should just do that with the chainsaw. Right. But I'm not sure if really that's something that I want to do. Cut it here, save me a lot of problems. Or I could make it round. Just polish it up. I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. Any suggestions from you people? So let's see this there, about here. Yeah, that would be a good one anyway. That'd be a good big one. So if I cut it up here, right, if I do it right, I can cut in here. Probably, I'm not sure really. Pretty sweet bong. Well, yeah, if you're into that stuff. I think we're going to work it. Kind of from this end. And start to see how that goes. Well, to be honest, I'm really not sure what I'm making. I know what I would like to make, but I don't have the tools to complete that. Because then I would turn this in here and just hollow it out from the inside. That will be something special. Make a potato head. I think I'm going to take the chainsaw to it. I hope it's not the wrong decision. Because I think this part down here is going to be a nice size and shape. So if I cut off a lot of this stuff, I think that will make it a lot easier. the epoxy and turn it down? No. I'm not gonna cover it with epoxy. Yeah, I think making a cut like that would be good. It's one of the things that we should have to trust the process. Okay, so that helped quite a bit. Now you can kind of see what I was thinking. This is a really big piece anyway, so that would be cool. And if possible, I should hollow some of this. And yeah, it's still holding nice and strong. And just tighten that up a little bit because you never know, it is just wood. Right. Yeah, I didn't do a good job cutting straight, but it's not a bad job. This is where it protrudes the most. Right, so just going to screw up this, make it straight. I think you will benefit a bit from being moved, right? Something like that. I think that'll do you better. Right, I think. Now the chap's going to be quite far away from me, so I can't really see anything. But we'll work with what we got really. So we try the best we got. Well, it's also kind of fun to see how dry it is. Really big lump of wood. So, get away with you, tailstock. I don't need you. When I start getting into it, imagine all this, recording it, right, being turned into a short video, so it's a minute long. So all this here, like, it's slapping it on the lathe and then just 45 seconds of really fast turning and job done. Work complete, right? So that part here is not connected to that much of it. Everything is, everything's a bit like wobbly. It's going to take quite a bit of time. At least it'll probably take like that. It can be, it has to be made over several days of streaming, I think. Because at one point I need to spit on that thing. Yes, exactly. I'm just gonna, hello. That was tight. A bit too much in my opinion. I think I'm just gonna take a pass out here. Make sure that it runs, it's nice and smooth. It's really slow work. Yeah, because of the RPMs are so low, I don't think I should turn it or the speed up, even though I would like to. Right. Spin on that thing. Well, spin on that thing. That would be the right word, wouldn't it? So we're getting close to 400 RPMs now. I mean, that's something. That's not right. Something's not right. I could, at some point, see some light where there shouldn't be any light. At the chock part anyway, where it was connected to the lathe. So just gonna tighten that a little bit and hope that takes out the wobbling. Make the one a bit more true. Thank you for the hearts and the likes and the follows and the subscribers or whatever. It's really nice. I appreciate that. I'm just a little bit focused, so that's why I'm not paying too much attention right now. Love the stream. Any tips on how I can get my dad to stop getting super jealous every time my sister and I sleep together? Well, don't sleep together. This is not the first time I heard that one. So yeah. Okay. Uncircumcised. Yeah. Yeah, well, it looks like the trolls is here. So let's get the Lord of the Ring gang. I heard that one yesterday. That was fun. That was actually pretty fun though. Nothing like that naughty face. Don't tell me. Don't tell I will be watching. To the best of that video. Okay, so let's see how much we get. Still need a bit more, but we're close. So that's cool. That's really cool. Is anybody falling asleep yet? Listening to the sound will make anybody fall asleep, right? So yeah, it's not that tough on the couches, but it's more fun with a new one. I just need to restart my chat phone. Not restart it, but restart the stream for the chat, because I think it's really far behind. It's like almost a minute behind for me. So gentle, good stuff on him now. The other side, and you know it. Discord not going to those two's going to speak. No, I'm going to speak on this show. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. But if I can't keep up really a lot now when I'm doing this, I kind of have to pay a little bit of attention. Hello. Who's that? The boys 1, 2, 3. Hello. And welcome. I don't know what you're on about, but thank you for chatting. And keep the chat alive. Well, so yeah, that's all good. Oh yeah, I can do that. Make it like a dome here. Alright. And because I have material here. I don't know if I can. But I can try to make like something that goes down like that. And then the wings here comes up. Then I can probably try to figure a way out how to hollow that down there. That could be fun. So yeah, that's a plan. Something that I'm trying to work with. Salut. Hello. Welcome. But then I need to figure out if it's going to be something like that with a ball here, or it's going to be something like this with a ball here. Depending on how all this looks. Yeah. But I don't know. Hello, Hattel. Which website called side? I would like to see the stuff that you're selling. Well, I don't sell stuff. None of my stuff is for sale as of right now. So normally what I do is I do commission work. So if there's something specific you want me to make, I can do that. But I normally work on larger quantities for like restaurants and stuff like that. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. No worries. My website is being made as we speak right now, actually. So it should be up before Christmas. I think I put some of this stuff up there for sale, yeah, I'm not sure. Is that a small barrel? Yeah, well, small and small. It was rather big, and I was just trying to make it smaller. I just want to see what the grain was like in one. Well, it all depends on the kind of barrel. This is not like a typical burl, like the bulging you have on side of the tree. It's more like a growth of branches. Well, it all depends on the burl, right? I think I have some. Yeah, no, you cannot see that. I thought I had something I could show, but I don't have anything laying around actually. Well, yeah. But the patterns in here, like some of this, that's how the bird look like normally, like all in spots and curved grains. Other times it's just like woven patterns like this, everything going in between each other. So it's all different for each burl. So it varies quite a bit. You could look up red mallee burl pattern, and you'll probably see some really nice patterns. But then you can look up elm burl, and you'll see a totally different pattern. So it all depends on the burl, the tree, and how it grew. And this is a bit more man-made because this was cut and bent and twisted. But yeah, so it's not as exciting. And I'm stopping my lathe quite often just to try to figure out how much more I should take, and how much more I should cut, and what to cut and all that, because it's all different. But sometimes it's worth just looking and thinking. The beauty about wood actually is that it's really difficult to put it back together once it's been cut apart. So that's why I'm trying to take my time. I think the outside here, I'm going to curl that a little bit down. I think that will benefit the shape of it. Okay. So yeah, we're going to do that a bit more. Yeah, so we need that, like we can go down a bit further and take off a little bit more. And so I'm just making another cup. I'm making a big, I don't know what it is. It's vase or ball or art piece, something in between that, or basket, something in that range. So I'm not sure which one it's going to be, but time will tell. Yes, it is definitely a mess. It's definitely a mess. So it was a good mess. Right, it's going to be, hopefully, it will be a good mess. Actually, I haven't really turned the speed up. We're almost at 400 RPM now. I'm trying to see how it can go faster, but it's already a bit wobbly. Yeah, I can hit 400. So I could add like 24 more RPMs, 25 for what I had. But that's it. So it's not a lot, but it's something. Well, if you don't know what you want to make, how can you know what to remove and what to leave? Well, that's why I'm stopping the lathe all the time to see what kind of shape that comes out and what will be the best way to cut it. I know it's going to be like a ball or like a ball shape or a basket shape. I just don't know the exact shape of it. It's going to be like a round piece. It's going to be like straight edge piece, and so it all depends on how well everything is held together. Because this piece here, this could easily come off if I take too much off, right? So that's why I'm always stopping and looking and thinking, if I do this, what's going to happen and all that stuff. I think I decided on do like a bit of curve here at the bottom, and then a bit of flat piece, and then curves in a little bit here at the top, because I think that will look really well with this here. I'm just going to carve it a little bit at the end. The same goes for this one. Then I'm going to do this here in the center. It's going to be like a round shape, right, like a ball inside, like something. And the side's going to go down into the piece a bit. So it's going to be something like this shape, right, with a ball thing inside of it. So something like that, if that makes sense. Well, it doesn't need to be stabilized. Well, of course, I could put resin in all the crevices and do like a big casting and all that stuff. I'm not going to, because sometimes resin is really cool, and it would be cool here, and other times it just don't really matter what's happening. Oh, okay. It's just the stream froze a little bit. And I don't think I want resin in this piece particularly for two reasons. One, I don't have a pressure pot big enough to cast it. Two, it's going to be really expensive in resin, like really expensive. And since YouTube is not paying me, as of right now, I'm not going to do anything like that. And it's going to be quite a while before I'm able to afford something like that. It's going to be like $1,000 worth of resin. So that's too much for me. No, actually, no. You will see, next Friday there's no video coming out for me. I turned a dragon egg with this scout. And you can do that easily. It's not difficult. And in my opinion, it works better than the carbide, right? I'd rather not use carbide. You don't have to use carbide for resin. So yeah, it's all a matter of the turner taking the time to do a proper cut with a normal tool, and then the normal tool is just as good as the carbide for resin. It's even faster. But yeah, that's my opinion. But yes, it's generally believed that resins need to be turned with carbide. It's not the case. Gonna go a little slower. What do you mean go a little slower? Like traditional tool on resin is slower? I don't believe it is. Actually, I believe it is faster. If you know what you're doing. Learn something new. I never turned anything. I learn something new every day. Yeah, well, if it's not, as soon as we stop learning, it's not fun to live, is it? So I have drilled the wood to balance it out before, but usually balanced by RPM is the best. He looks a lot like my husband. He sounds like my husband. I don't think I am your husband, but yeah. normally that's how it would go, isn't it? My wife wouldn't watch me do this, so I got this for myself, which is both good and bad. He doesn't have to choose though. Okay, that's good. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna stop on the outside for now and go work a little bit. Where is my husband? What does he? Well, if you are my wife, I hope you like cooking and have your children, because I'm not having any more. And I like to eat, and I don't like to cook. I will clean, I'll do the laundry, but I don't like to cook. Hopefully he isn't at the Blue Oyster Happy Fun Rainbow Love. Well, I like my wife, and I think I'll keep her for a little bit longer. We've been together for over 20 years now, so I think just replacing her would be a hassle in itself, and I don't want to. Plus, we make a good team. We fight, we argue, we talk, we play games, we love. So, that's all you can expect from a relationship, isn't it? I'll get pizza roll and scrambled egg dinner with no seasoning. Well, as long as there's salt on the table, I'll manage. This makes me actually make me think of Alien, the eggs, right? My phone is about to die. Goodbye. All right, enjoy yourself. Thank you for dropping in. Probably need to check this a little bit. Speed run ban, assuming. Yeah. It's not a speed run. This is a slow process. And I think it's time to have a little drink. So, what is this? What is his aim? Well, I'm trying to make something that looks cool. Trying to make someone that looks cool. I don't know what's going to be yet. But it's going to be like a vase thing, a ball, vase, basket, something. Side's going to be this, and the inside's going to be like a round dome. I don't know if I'm going to hollow it, or I'm just going to try to clean that stuff out down here. But I think I'm going to try to figure out if there's a way for me to hollow it. Yeah. But we'll see at the end what it turns out to be. It still could fall apart. But we'll see. I'm just having a drink because I'm thirsty. And I kind of like this tonic water. It's really nice to drink. It looks fragile. Wow. There's a lot of material still holding it. All them wings up here. This here is probably gonna be an issue. But I'm not too worried about that because there's a bad card here. It's been cut by a chainsaw at some point. Me or another one. Well, I'm not sure who did it, when. But I think it's gonna last. Hold up, I mean. But we'll see. But we don't know yet. Time will tell. Carved by hand? Could be. But I just I'm a wood turner and I like using my lathe, so I'm not gonna carve it by hand. So just how it's gonna be. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I still have no idea what it's gonna be at the end. I'm still just working and thinking. But I really like the dome idea here. If I can keep this, I'd go down a little bit further and somehow make this up here nice. And if I can figure out a way to hollow it out, probably I need some new tools that I don't have, and I don't exactly sure how it works. So I'm not sure
how that's going to be. Because if I'm just making a small hole like this and I need to hollow this out, it's not something I'm comfortable with doing with just a standard gouge. Because it's basically impossible. So I need some special hollowing tools for that. Could be a good excuse for me to buy an elbow jig. I'll rent one. King Long Swipe. This is what do you call it? Willow. So it's a willow nut piece from the top of a tree, like a small tree from the front yard or whatever. So it's willow. I haven't never heard that. Mawarnik. What's that? Oh, burn. What his mum said it is. Well, I'm old enough to be a father myself, so I can handle that stuff. It was your Doris, actually. Well, yes, but you can only see the face like that. There's a whole nother thing down there at the bottom, at the backside. Oh, that's not. Let me So, yeah. No, I'm not going to cut that off just to hang it on the wall. I just don't know how to do the last part. But I'll think about that. Nice. I couldn't even hit the trash can, even though it's just a meter and a half away. Well done. But yeah. So you can work a bit more on this, and I'm trying to make this shape a bit more dome, a bit more round, a bit deeper here. Go a bit closer to the edge here, and we'll see how far that goes, how far that takes me, and make my decisions after that. So yeah. Dining room table lamp, yeah, could be. That could be.
a lot's going on that would, I could see how it would be difficult to create something. Yeah, that's the fun part, isn't it? Always thinking, and every time I take in a card, things change. So there could be a void somewhere that I don't know about. It's gonna make it all fall apart. But you know, only time will tell. And it could also be that I make a mistake at some point that just change what I thought this was going to be. And nothing we can do about that. We just have to work with what we have and try our best. That could travel if it's pretty solid. Coffee table base. Yeah, quite a few people have talked about coffee table bases. It could be. Just put a big round glass piece on top of this, right? That wouldn't be bad. I need some light at the back here. There we go. I'm going to turn this camera a little bit so that we can see a little bit better. It's not too soft anyway. Probably could, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I've got almost like 100 more RPMs. really have to be careful not to get my arm cut. That's what I'm feeling right now, that I touch this place here. Yeah. But I'm actually pretty fond of the idea of trying to use the elbow hollowing jig for a project like this. I think that will be a good test to see how well that works. So I think that's what's going to do. I think I'm going to go down here, make this thinner, the outside here. So go in and just try to remove some material. I can't watch the chat right now, so I'll get back to you on that one. What was this? This is a piece of willow. Now we're making shavings. You probably can't see that, but they're small and short because I'm also turning quite a bit of air. Right. But yeah, making shavings is a lot better than making the dust. Best of luck. I'm back to work. All right, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's a lot more fun, this. It's way more enjoyable. Let's see how we're doing and what we're doing. That's not too bad. It's cool. I think we should. I should probably just keep going a little bit so this comes off as well. Here it's fine, no problem going down there. It's all connected, so it's nice and solid. Here I'm going to cut into that at one point, so that's going to be fine. It's cool. You can sand that off, file it or whatever. That will stick. That shouldn't be an issue. So it's this little bit here that could be an issue at some point. I definitely don't want to get my hands stuck in that. So, right. All right, so let's just move this to the rest. Oh, there we go. Put that the other way. I just need to check. I need to make sure that my camera is still running.
It is. So that's good. What about the other one? It is also still running, so that's pretty cool. All right. It would be bad if I didn't have like footage for YouTube for this, right?
Oh, I just thought to myself, this needs to be sanded at the end. That's going to be difficult. That's going to be difficult because of all the air pockets and holes and all that shenanigans. Well, that's not going to be fun. Something fell off, so let's see what that was. What was that? Could be something from here. Yeah, something from here fell off. That's fine, it's no problem. I don't need some of all that bag away anyway, so that's fine. Need to go a little bit deeper, and then this hollow thing is going to be fine there like that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hollow it as much as I would love to, but that's something I will find out when I try that tool. But it also means that this will of course not be finished today. Well, that's fine. It's something to look forward to. For everybody, this will be a video going on YouTube. So, should be an easy enough, about 15 minutes watch, I think, when that comes out. It's going to be like 10 hours of work, cut down to like 15 minutes. That's always fun. That's always fun. This is my first time seeing your channel. I subscribed. I love woodturning. Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. and you're most welcome. I try to upload a video to YouTube every Friday, so I just did one this Friday. So yeah, and I recently started doing that every Friday. So that's what I'm planning to do. So this should be Friday around 7 o'clock Central European time. That's when we should go live. So that's something to look forward to. I think I need to turn down my microphone a little bit. I think it's getting a bit too much hand noise. I hope you can still hear me. Right? Yeah, you should be able to hear me. I think that's just too low though. It has to be around there. Because I couldn't even hear myself, and yeah. Hi. Dragonkin. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, thank you. So which is best? This one or the one that was just really shortly when I asked if you could hear me or not? This one's I don't know if that should stay there. I'm trying to make the walls kind of even. Which means it needs to curve out. Not this way, it's going to curve a bit this way on the inside as well. But we're going to try with just a new couch. This is my last couch. Well, I have one more actually, but But I must say, I am rather impressed that so many people, it seems, have been watching for so long and are still watching. I'm really, really happy about that. Didn't expect it. So thank you all. It makes me happy. I mean, if I was streaming for 5 people, yeah, that would be something, but you know, right now, most of the stream, it's been like 200 plus people. I know it's the short version, the feed adds a lot of views, but it's been a lot of activity in chat, so thank you all for that. It's been really good and fun, and I really, really enjoyed myself so far. Hello, is that Robert? You're welcome. Hello, Robert, and welcome. Glad you're here. Andy, awesome work, Meg. Tuning in from New Zealand. Oh, welcome. I had someone from New Zealand not too long ago, like last weekend, I think. Was that you? But you're welcome. It's nighttime there, isn't it? Evening. That was me, first time viewer, and that was 2 AM here. If the light is turning clockwise or anti-clockwise, if clockwise, isn't it hard to keep it so away from fun while watching from the start of the build up, by the way? The lathe is turning counterclockwise, so it's turning this way. So it's pressing my tool into my tool rest, and that's how I'm able to do this, right? So yeah. So there's a bit of bar conclusions and all that stuff. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time trying to get that out in many places. But that's something for another day, I think. It's not fun to watch, is it? But yeah, from Serbia, 6:20 in Arizona. Okay, it's 3:20 p.m. here in Denmark. So, yeah. This is always like the golden time, really, normally for our Americans to start tuning in. It's been like that for some time now, last couple of times of streaming. They start tuning in around now. Depending on where in America they're from, of course, because now they wake up and have their morning coffee. But also, I've been streaming for many hours and I'm starting to get tired, so I'm not going to be able to keep it going for that much longer. That's why I'm occupying my brain with something else right now, because I was just starting, my eyes couldn't focus. The whole world's watching. Yeah, my eyes stopped focusing for a little bit down here, so I just need to occupy my brain for a little bit. Yeah. But we can continue this on another day. So as long as you subscribe to my channel and have the notification bells turned on, you will get a notification when I go live, and we can continue this, right? So, yeah. Ohio. Welcome to Ohio. So at least I think probably maybe next weekend I'm gonna continue this, if not earlier. But yeah, I will find something so I can hollow this out. Customer VR hello. To hollow that out, I need to find a tool for that. I know exactly what tool I want. It's just a matter of if I can rent it, because I'm not going to need it afterwards. Yeah, a lot of bar conclusions as well I need to work on. But yeah, everybody, we're going to call it for today. Had a lot of fun. Sure to tune in again sometimes. I'm checking out. Need to sleep for now. Good work, good luck. Well, Andy, anyway, I'm about to stop for today. Because I've been turning for quite a few hours, and as soon as my eyes start wandering and I'm not able to focus what I'm doing, I shouldn't do stuff like this, right? But yeah, it's stuck in my beard. You shouldn't put that in the beard, but it was just easier. But yeah, thank you everybody. Hair is all over the place. That's cool. That's fun. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll continue this another day. And see you then. Thank you.